So that's where I'll be going for this. Okay, let me. No, save, edit, save. Yeah. I'll be ready here in a little bit. Come on. Okay. No. Almost done. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now it's ready.
If you're here to bask in the presence of the Talisman of St. Voorhees, I humbly ask that you do so out of arm's reach. If you have any questions about the relic's history, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
I'm here because Relassi hired me to help her stop the relic from being stolen.
Shh, not so loud. This is a very delicate situation. We need to ensure that what few pilgrims we have aren't scared off by any of this. Relassi hasn't exactly kept us apprised of her plans. What did she send you to do?
She wanted me to search for anything suspicious and assure you she has everything under control.
Of course she did. That's it. I'm sending a priest to shadow her. After Relassi came through to examine the talisman, I've had to stand watch. I've made sure not to let anyone get too close. Especially not any outsiders. It's been exhausting.
Have you had any visitors that weren't Dark Elves?
Aside from you, there was one other, an Ella Khajiit who asked many questions. Without, I might add, the judgmental sneering typical of most outsiders. I cannot recall his name, but he was alone. I've heard the dangerous ones only travel in groups.
So what can you tell me about the history of this shrine?
I'm so glad you asked. This shrine has stood since the dawn of the Second Era in honor of Saint
Just
Voorhees,
making sure that
Immolant,
my voice was going
patron
through.
saint of House Telvanni. I am the High Priest, and I oversee the care of our most valued relic, the Talisman of Saint Voorhees. Saint Voorhees believed that we honor our ancestors through the forceful expression of will over others. The gem within the relic exemplifies this belief. It was claimed in conquest during his march across elsewhere.
St. Vorus stole the gem from Khajiit and elsewhere?
Not stole, claimed in conquest. The shrine is dedicated to exercising our forceful expression of will. We hope to someday unravel the hidden mystical properties held by the gem that eluded even the great Saint Voorhees until his death.
You mean no one has been able to figure out what the gem inside the talisman can do?
Testing one's will on the talisman serves as a humbling reminder that forceful expression of one's will is an unending journey. Salen Mora used to be a haven for aspiring Telvanni, pilgrims eager to test their mettle. But alas, those days are gone.
People don't visit anymore? Why not?
Most come to visit the crypts. Few stay to properly observe the majesty of the relic. I cannot understand why. Admittedly, we have had an influx of visitors since this Lark character announced his intentions to steal the talisman.
The heist is drawing in more visitors?
I'd hate to think that spectacle was the only thing calling pilgrims to the shrine anymore. And if the Lark succeeds, there won't be anything here worth visiting for at all. Please, make sure Elossi stops him, will you?
Goodbye.
Excuse me! Please step back from the relic!
Dear Elossi, I'd hate for you to think your hard work here has gone unnoticed. I noticed. Talk soon, your Lark of Rosgard. Alright, so I need to go inspect the Bondari camp. What's going on?
Why are we stopping here, when these dark elves lurk about the edges of our camp?
Oh, Shadea. You
I
worry
don't-
too much. Surely they mean us no harm.
I don't ever actually.
Old fool.
Okay.
Luck be with you, Walker. This one is Elier Sodro, Caravan Elder. Our wares and coin are in short supply, but our camp is open to all who may seek to rest and be at ease. What does your heart seek that we may provide?
Has anyone else come through your camp recently?
No. We Bandari are used to scrutiny, but rarely from such a distance. The Dark Elves in these lands seem colder than most. This is no matter. This one extends his warmest welcomes to you instead.
Did you visit the shrine of Saint Voris nearby?
The shrine. Oh, that shrine. It is a place holy to Dark Elves, yes? Of little interest to us Khajiit. This one is late in his years and does not remember. But he may have accidentally wandered through? Yes, that was probably so.
Okay. Have you seen any strange activity around your camp?
Ask Shadea. This one thought it sensible to hire protection while crossing a land rife with slavers, and her sharp eyes miss nothing. And you are welcome to ask around our camp, Walker. Make yourself at home among the Bandari.
What brought you to the Telvanni Peninsula?
As Bandari, our travels take us wherever the roads may lead us. Roads happen to lead us here, to this Salen Mora. We sought to stay at the grand outpost east of here, but it seems to be in ruins.
Sorry. Can you tell me more about the Bandari?
Perhaps you have come across our kind in your travels before. No matter. We are traveling merchants, seeking to sell our wares in all corners of the land. This one was born on the road and has traveled with this caravan all of his days.
So everyone in this caravan is your family?
Shadea and her mercenaries are not, though they would be welcome among us if they desired to be. Our clan opens its arms to those who wish to follow the way of the Bandari. Very different from what this one has seen of these Telvanni, yes?
So how long do you think you'll stay here?
This one has seen many years pass, and wearies more easily of travel. He thinks just this one more night will do well for his aching bones. You are welcome to join us, Walker. We have food and tents to spare for those who share our company.
Can you tell me more about the Bandari?
Perhaps you have come across our kind in your
Oh,
travels before.
never mind. I already asked him that.
What is it you want? Your nose is too close to my face.
I'm too short for my nose to be too close to your face. Who are you?
This one is called Shadea. She and her mercenaries are here only to protect the caravan for coin. This one dislikes this place and will remain no longer than she must. You have questions? Talk to the Elder. This one knows nothing.
Did you visit the Shrine of St. Voris?
This one is not in the habit of paying tithes to foreign saints. The Elder may have gone, but he insisted others stay at the camp. Fine by this one, so long as she gets paid.
Have you seen any suspicious activity around your camp?
Yes, a nosy walker came to spy and ask foolish questions. And Shadea was the only one bothered by this. Then again, the Elder and his family are Bandari. They are used to being treated like criminals. Anything else, nosy walker?
What do you do exactly?
Stand a bit closer and find out. This one is quick with her blade and does not hesitate to stick it in those who ask for it. Pray that won't be you.
So you're a mercenary.
Bother someone else if you're looking for a job, Walker. This one's band has no room to cut in another share. These peddlers can barely afford us as it is.
Okay. So we return to Velocity.
He's here. The locker's in the crypts. He just slipped past. I just saw him. The Lark of Rosgard. He's in the crypts. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What happened?
Setting up protective runes in the crypts when some swift priest came bumbling in after me and set them off. We were forced to flee when the spirits of the interred attacked us, and then the Lark of Rosgard managed to slither into the crypts.
Won't he get attacked by the spirits?
He's so slippery, there's no guarantee they'll even slow him down. Quickly, please. If you can help deter the spirits, I'm sure we can corner him and stop this once and for all.
I'm ready to chase down the Lark of Rosgard. Let's go.
Quickly, into the crypts! We can't let him get away!
Okay. Okay.
Hurry! The lock can't be too far ahead!
Hey. Whatever. Wait, let me move my camera real quick. Alright. Okay, and in Slottable Islands. Okay.
The way that priest tripped all of your protective runes, it's almost like they're working against you, Relasi.
No! Get him!
Okay. Okay, 2100, increase experience. Alright, this is just good to sell. Okay. What's over here? Okay. I just realized that was in the wrong spot. Alright.
We can't let him get any farther! Do you hear me?
See?
Relasi, who's your friend? Are you ever going to introduce us?
Quit running away, and I'll do more than that!
My back was itching. It's over here. Okay. Great sword. Wish you'd show me if it was better than what I have. Get your critical damage by 5. There was one back there. Nice, holy. Okay. I'm gonna grab everything in here.
I know that Fetcher's here somewhere. Let's see if we can draw him out.
Oh.
One day I'll get that slip.
Oh. Alright, first, before I go back out there, okay.
And the talisman is mine! You know, if you leave that replica where it is, the High Priest would be none the wiser. It could be our little secret.
No, no, no! How did he know? Nobody saw me. How could the Lark have known? He has the talisman. The real talisman. I made a replica of the original. Switched it out without the High Priest knowing. Then, I hid the real one down here to keep it safe.
Why would you do that?
The High Priest refused my order to take the relic off display. He thinks it's safe as long as he's watching it. But the Lark could steal stripes off a cat. If I couldn't stop his heist, I thought I could at least trick him into taking a replica.
The Lark saw through your trick. He left this note for you at the shrine.
That arrogant swit! And if that foolish priest hadn't prematurely set off my runes, I'd have clipped the Lark's wings and had him dead to rights! Tell me this isn't over. Tell me you found something useful. Something at the Khajiit camp, maybe.
The elder Sudro visited the shrine alone. I also found this story he wrote.
A story. Great. What reason would this elder have to visit the... Wait. Did you read this? His legend says the relic holds this eye of Bandar. Fetch it all! I need you to get back to the camp quickly, before the High Priest intervenes.
I'll head back to the Bandari camp. What do you want me to do there?
Keep an eye on that elder. If he's really involved, he may not know the danger he's put himself in. Believe me, even if only one of the Khajiit is conspiring with the Lark, the High Priest will make sure the entire caravan suffers for it.
What are you going to do while I go to the camp?
I'll see to High Priest Treelam. I'll assure him that you're in pursuit of our thief and everything is going as planned. If you don't manage to recover the talisman, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What if I get there and the Khajiit are gone?
You really think they'd have packed up all those tents and left in the time it took us to get through the crypts? Nobody's that fast. Not even the Lark of Rosgard.
Are you going to tell the High Priest about the talisman?
The replica, you mean? I know what the Lark said. But I actually have principles. A code I try to live by. I can downplay the caravan's involvement, but I'd have to tell the truth about my actions. I've caused enough trouble already.
Are you going to tell the High Priest about the story of the Eye of Dunbar?
You mean the third-hand account that directly challenges the religious importance of the most sacred relic in the shrine of this peninsula's most influential patron saint? I wasn't planning on it, no.
Why not?
Did you forget who you're talking to? It's not my place to challenge the faith in any of the patron saints of the great houses. And even if it was, Do you really think that stubborn High Priest would give the story any credibility? I don't.
Why is stopping the Lark of Rosgard so important to you?
Because I'm an armiger. I should delight in such a grand and poetic experience. But no matter how clever or prepared I am, every chapter against the Lark ends with me playing the fool. This refrain only ends when I beat him for good.
Alright, goodbye. Okay. Okay.
Go ahead. I'll meet up with you soon.
Okay. Here we go. No, this is up a little too high. There. There.
Yeah! Yeah!
Walker, help. Please.
Ransom note from Shadea. You do not know Shadea, but the elder told this one everything about his little scheme and your part in it. Shadea thinks the talisman will be a better payout than the meager gold her band is getting from these peddlers. If you wish for the elder and his remaining family to live, bring the talisman to the abandoned outpost east of camp. Any tricks and we will paint this outpost with the blood of the Bandari.
They're still alive in the ruins. Walker, please. Save my family.
What happened? Who did this?
Shadea kept pushing to leave. Elir Sudro insisted we stay. And then he told her everything. The relic, the thief, secrets we swore to keep. He spoke on the ice value to the Bandari, but she heard only the promise of coin.
What did she do with the others?
Took them to the ruins. The relic is the price of their lives. Too late for me, Walker. Please, find the Lark. Save the others.
I'll do what I can.
Everything went off without a... Wait. Where is everyone? What happened here? Did you do this? I knew Relasi was desperate to get me, but I never thought she'd order something like this.
Shadea did this. She left a ransom note.
Shadea? Why did he tell her? That old cat is too quick to assume the good in everyone. And perhaps I'm about to make the same mistake, but I'll ask it plainly. Can I count on your help in rescuing my client and his family or not?
You don't get paid unless you rescue them, do you?
You think the Bandari are paying me? They could barely afford to pay their mercenaries. The Lark of Rosgard never leaves a job unfinished. Simple as that.
Why would you agree to steal something without getting paid for it?
Stealing is so inelegant a word for what I do. I prefer to think of it as reacquisition. And the simple answer is that some things are much better earned than bought. Trust, for example. If I give you the talisman, will I have earned yours?
What's the plan, then?
When we get to the ruins, I need you to barter with Shadea. Do whatever you can to keep her occupied with the talisman. While you do that, I'll do what I do best. It's a gamble, but I think we can pull it off.
I have some questions first.
I have some answers, but let's not go on too long. As much as I'd welcome seeing Relasi, I think it's best if we keep ahead of her for the moment.
What's the story with you and her?
She was on duty guarding the Library of Vivec when she almost caught me reacquiring a rare first edition on behalf of the original author. She took it very personally, and she's been obsessed with catching me ever since.
So he's kind of like a Robin Hood type. I see. Has she ever come close to catching you?
Oh, sure. Within kissing distance every time we've met. The only reason she hasn't yet is luck. Plain and simple. But you'll never see me admitting that to her. Better to leave her thinking I'm at least one step ahead.
Are you always so flirty with her?
She's obsessed with my every movement. But I'm the flirty one. Sure. Oh, I wonder if she'll be jealous when she finds out we've been working together.
Oh my goodness. She seemed pretty insistent that you worked alone.
I keep telling her we should run away together. That's probably what she tells herself to keep from saying yes.
Why did you agree to seal the talisman of St. Varys for Elir Sudro?
I met Elir Sudro with a bounty on my head. He could have turned me in for the payout. Instead, he welcomed me into the caravan. And that story of his ancestor tricking St. Voris into coveting the Eye of Bandar always stuck with me.
So you're repaying him for a favor?
The Bandari believe that favors should be passed on, not repaid. The Lark of Rosgard was born from that idea. Still, we both always wanted to reclaim the Eye of Bandar. So we planned it, with some trickery of our own.
Why did he decide to bring the caravan all the way here for something so risky?
Leave that to the customs of the Bandari. His family wanted to reclaim the Eye just as much as him. Going alone was never an option. Still, the camp was vital to misdirect investigation, just as the Lark of Rosgard serves to misdirect motive.
Do you keep any of the things you steal?
Reacquire, not steal.
Like,
and no, the only things I keep are memories and my notorious name.
so if you left the crypts before me, why did I reach the campsite before you?
You really don't trust me, do you? If you must know, I was waiting until you ran off to try and catch a moment alone with Relasi. If I had known what happened with Shadea, I would have come straight here.
What did you end up saying to Relasi?
Nothing. All the times we met before, there was this fire in her eyes when she pursued me. Now it's gone. I think I pushed her too far this time. I thought making my presence known would have just made things worse. So I left her alone. I'll meet you at the ruins. Remember to keep Shadea talking as long as possible. Yeah!
Okay. Let's go meet Shadea. Members of House Trelawney as lodging while testing their will to unravel the arcane secrets of the Talisman of Valmora. I think that's the word it said. See something. Ah! Ooh! What? A little bit lower, but more health and increased armor enchantment effect. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, my back is itching like crazy. Oh, what's over here?
Walker, come no closer or this one will bleed out the Elder. Where is the thief?
Shadea, please. This one is sure that Walker means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
You should have kept your nose to yourself, Walker. This does not concern you.
I have the talisman of Saint Varus or whatever. Just a second, I need to move the thing again. Saint Vorus.
What? Where did you... It does not matter. Give it to Shadea, now!
What are you planning to do with the talisman?
With so many hands grasping for it, someone must pay well for it, yes? Shadea is losing patience. Toss it over now.
I'll throw it on the count of 3. 1, 2...
What was that? No! Curse you, thief!
Goodbye.
No! You will pay for this, Walker. Surrender the talisman or the others die.
Please, Walker. Save this one's family. Give her the talisman if you must.
That's Relasi. Follow my lead and play along.
Stop right there!
You've tricked me out of the talisman, but you'll never catch me alive!
Scoundrel! Thief! Pariah, curse you and hound your steps for all your days!
Well, that was convincing. Where are the others?
This one is not injured, Walker. Perhaps it is a better fate than he deserves.
What happened back at camp?
This one misplaced his trust, and now pays dearly for it. Those who tried to fight back were killed. Please, Walker, none of this was worth the lives of my family. Save who you can.
I'll follow Shadea and see what I can do.
I came as quickly as I could. As soon as I saw what happened at the camp, I followed the tracks here to the outpost. But Vec, what a terrible thing. If there are any others left alive, We need to save them.
What happened back at the shrine?
I'd have been here sooner, but High Priest Treelam kept badgering me with questions. He hasn't even realized his precious relic was replaced with a fake. When I got there, he'd taken it off the pedestal and was clutching it to his chest.
So you're not worried about finding the original talisman?
While there are lives at stake, I couldn't give a nix. If you can go after them, I'll escort the Elder here safely out of the caverns. Can I still count on you?
I'll make sure the rest of the Bandari escape safely. Outpost tunnel. Oh. Thielenmore Outpost Annex.
You will not give the talisman willingly? Face Shadea's blades and suffer.
This one has risked too much to forfeit now.
There we go. Yeah, I love this game. I didn't even see your that you commented until just now.
You are a true friend to the Bandari.
My thanks, Walker.
Okay.
This one shall pay your favor forward.
You will not give the talisman willingly? Face Shadea's blades and suffer.
Someone else is coming through there.
Oh, good. I was starting to get worried. The others just passed me. They're safe. Now, all that remains is to decide the fate of the Talisman of St. Voorhis.
What if Relasi tells the High Priest about you working for the Bandari?
She wouldn't. The only person Relasi wants to suffer for this crime is me. And she still needs to catch me. Besides, if the High Priest knew about her little stunt with the replica talisman, she'd be finished. We've got that we can hold over her.
What if she tells the High Priest the truth about the replica herself?
Way ahead of you. While you were saving the hostages, I doubled back and managed to steal Relasi's replica off the High Priest personally. Serves him right for not listening to my favorite armiger in the first place.
Why did you do that?
So I could give it to you. Will you honor the patron saint of House Telvanni by restoring his shrine's most beloved spoil of war? Or Will you don the mask of the pariah and deliver them the replica? The choice is now yours.
You're trusting me to make this decision?
For everyone involved to keep their desired reputations, there is no one else I can trust with this decision. It has to be you. I mean, I know what I'd do, but it's in your hands now.
So explain this choice to me. Why does it matter that I have both the replica and original talismans?
As far as Relasi knows, you only have the original talisman. If you give the original to Elior Sudro and the replica to Relasi, she'll have to pretend it's the real thing, or get herself in a whole world of trouble by admitting how she lost it.
And if I choose to give Relasi the original?
Then you'll have honored the tribunal and saved the shrine of St. Voorhis from a fate of worshipping a worthless trinket with no real mystical properties for time immemorial. Or perhaps they'd be doing that either way. Who can say?
So you don't feel any sympathy for the followers of St. Voorhis?
What they don't know won't hurt them. The Eye of Bandar has been lost for generations, and yet the Bandari kept its legend alive through stories. Is the faith in St. Voorhis so fragile that the loss of one relic would send it crumbling?
That's true. What exactly is the significance of the Eye of Bandar anyway?
That question, my friend, would be best asked of Elior Sudro. Though if you've heard the tale of his little ancestor, you may have some understanding of it already.
So why are you trying to help out Relasi?
Relasi has made things hard for herself, remaining a decent person in her line of work. Even her making that replica was done with the best of intentions. Chasing someone for so long with little to no headway can't be easy. She deserves a win.
Are you turning yourself in?
When we've just started having fun? No. The Lark's got plenty of work to do, believe me. And if I wind up playing the fool in Relasi's story more often, I think that's something I can live with.
So she seems pretty intent on catching you, not just playing the fool.
Relasi follows a code, as did St. Voorhis, as do the Bandari. As I do, and I'm sure you do too. Our codes clash and harmonize. Most of the time, they pass in quiet opposition. I'm holding out hope that Relasi and I will harmonize again someday.
Will failing this heist ruin your reputation?
No. See, the important thing here is that Relasi didn't catch me. In fact, you looking like you caught me works in my favor. Trust me, she needs the encouragement. It'll keep her from giving up.
Why is that a good thing for you?
My reputation wouldn't be half of what it is today without Relasi making me notorious. That's a valuable thing to have in a long-term adversary. And she keeps me on my toes. That's useful. Even if I'd much rather she have me on my back. See you around, stranger. And send my fondest farewells to Relasi, will you?
So what should I do? Should I give the real talisman to Relasi? Or the cat dude? So, let's see.
The Walker has returned. 1,000 blessings to you, savior of the Bandari.
I'm gonna give it to her.
Good, you're back. Just as we planned. You know, I half wondered if you were going to come back at all. Rather, I thought you would, but I also thought I knew everything there was to know about the Lark of Rosgard. Loath as I am to admit it, I was wrong.
I started at 11 Central Time, which would be 53 minutes ago. I have both the real talisman and the replica you made.
The Lark gave them to you, did he? Why? Everything he's done today is question what I thought I knew about him. Including putting this choice in your hands.
Are you going to tell the High Priest that you made a replica without his knowledge?
If I do, I'll most certainly be stripped of my title as a buoyant armiger. I'll be severely limited in my capacity to stay on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard. And who else is going to apprehend him, if not me?
So you're not going to?
The High Priest doesn't need to know the full details of our investigation. But I need something to return to him. You have something, don't you?
Let me decide still. Okay. So, Relassi or the... No. I'm gonna give it to Elier Sudro. Or Sudro. Elier Sudro. However you pronounce his name.
This one mourns those lost when Shadea's greed overtook her. But we would have lost so much more if it were not for you, Walker. This one knows not how to express his thanks. The buoyant armiger. She failed to catch our tricky friend, yes?
The Lark of Rosgard is gone. I have the Talisman of St. Voris.
Ha! So, the fate of the Eye of Bondar falls to you. Whichever way you choose, Walker. This one asks only that you do not use what you learned today about the Eye to challenge the faith of those who serve at this shrine.
I have some questions about the Eye of Bondar.
This one grew up hearing the story of his little ancestor, sparing the life of a caravan by tricking the Fiery One into his obsession with the Eye. Now, this one followed his own obsession, and lost many. Ask what you will. This one will answer.
So what is the real significance of the Eye to the Bandari?
By all appearances, it is a simple gem trapped within a gilded talisman, yes? The Eye of Bondar is a relic traded between clans of Bandari. The holder may ask for any item, any favor within means, and the receiver must provide.
So, is it really worthless outside the hands of the Bandari?
Should you break it free from the talisman, you would see. It is moonstone, worth very little coin, yes? And yet, it is rubbed smooth and small from passing between the hands of my people. A symbol of indulgence and trading in good faith.
So why don't you want the High Priest to know the truth about the Talisman of St. Voris?
You mean that the Eye of Bondar inside the relic has no hidden magic at all? By the code of the Bandari, such words would be unwelcome in the ears of those who follow St. Voris. They would cause harm, and so we discourage them.
Do you think the followers of St. Voris would do the same for you?
This one cannot say, Walker. This one only has the code of the Bandari to indulge the beliefs of others. Besides, to wield the truth in such a way ruin the most fragrant mischief of the story of the little ancestor, yes?
Hey, I'm gonna give you the real talisman to restore the Eye of Bondar.
Walker, this one is at a loss for words. Our caravan will pay forward your generosity 1,000 times, but what will become of the shrine of St. Voris?
I'll give them the replica talisman that Relassi made. They won't realize the difference.
Very good, Walker, very good.
Back to Relassi.
Good, you're back. Just as we planned. The Lark got away, but the remaining Khajiit are safe, right? Then it's a victory in my book. Did you recover anything else for me?
This is for you. Give Lassie the replica talisman.
I recognize my handiwork. I'll be a hero returning this to the shrine. It's a false victory, but no one needs to know that besides us. Take your payment. If we meet again,
Ooh.
I hope it will be after I've taken the upper hand on the Lark of Rosgard.
I wonder if that's a two-handed. If it is, I hope it's better than what I have. Complete quest.
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge is my burden to bear. No one needs to learn from it except me. I'll make it right by capturing the Lark of Rosgard next time. I swear.
So what will you do now, Relassi?
I'll send a report to my superiors. I'll remain in Salem Mora for a few days, just to make sure it's safe. And then I'll likely be back on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard.
Goodness. So how did you manage to make such a convincing replica of the talisman?
Oh, I've always had an eye for that sort of thing. The sacred gem looked enough like Moonstone that I made it work in a pinch.
Probably because it is.
Using some basic spells, and that's it. Sometimes I wonder if I got in the wrong line of work.
And how did you manage to replace the original with the replica without the High Priest noticing?
It's just being furtive and aware of your surroundings. I suppose I have some sort of intuition I picked up from my work on... You know what? I'm going to stop this line of questioning right here.
What did I say?
No. I get enough teasing about how good a thief I'd be from the Lark of Rosgard. I don't need it from you two. Run along before I decide to change my mind about not taking anyone into custody for this case.
Okay, goodbye. Level 10. Now I have to move this again.
Armiger Relassi, your efforts in returning this relic to our shrine will be noted.
Ooh, I have 3 of them. Nice. Increase the duration of your sun, fire, eclipse, solar flare, and nova abilities by 1 second. Mending. Increase the healing effects from restoring light abilities by up to 6%. Is it Oh, I can upgrade that one. Or that one. Or add that one. Not doing that one. So, do I want to upgrade... Splits the projectile, allowing it to affect 2 additional nearby enemies. Briefly snares enemies hit. Or increases duration. Charge of radiant heat, dealing an additional 90 flame damage over 30 seconds. Gain major savagery. Lasts up to 3 enemies with 22, 25. 90. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge is my burden to bear. No one needs to learn from it except me. I'll make it right by capturing the Lark of Rosgard next time. I swear it.
Okay. Okay, let's see. At first. Okay. So that's just a one-handed. Alright, no, I don't want it then. Okay. Okay, what? I don't want to do a main one. Let's go do this one. Where am I? Let me move my... Actually... There. Completely out of the way of everything. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah!
Actually, which one's closer? The one to the left. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, up here. Oh, runestones. Hey. Okay. Actually, first, I'm going to go to this so I can unlock it.
Yeah!
My back was itching.
Yeah!
Oh. There.
Yeah!
Some more runestones.
Yeah!
Ah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fine. No. Okay. You know what? No. This is the closest one. And I want to go to Great Arm Way Shrine. Way over there. This is a lot closer. Ah. Side is itching. Oh, of course I do. Oh, there it is. Get over there so I can... Let's see... Skip, you know. I'm gonna go towards that one now. Wait. Nah, just gonna run. To the right a little bit. I don't need any of that. Now I'll turn right when I get to the... Make sure. And then... I'm following the path because that's the easiest way to find what I need to find. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What in the world? I have to do it here. What's this? Alright. I can go ahead and do this now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Good thing I had some of those stones.
Yeah.
This way, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yes, I see you found the remaining ingredients. Knew you could do it. Knew you could. Give them to me, if you please. Everything else is prepared.
Here you go.
Well done. Yes, just needs a bit of finessing. Brilliant. Should be all ready now to give to Oathman Laro. May I ask one more favor? Could you give it to him in my stead? Last I saw him, he was meeting with Spellwright Varsva.
What will you be doing in the meantime?
Oh, you know the usual. Cleaning this, tossing that. Busy, busy. I need to avoid the mushrooms. Yes, that's it, the mushrooms. All those spores in that area are murder on the sinuses.
Right. So, what is it you do for the Oathman Laro?
To be honest, I try to keep a good distance from Oathman Laro. I do some apothecary work for him and gather any ingredients he needs for his own work, but best not to get underfoot. He's a yeller, you know.
Oh, so do you talk to him about how he treats you?
Vivek, never. I could never. He would strike me dead for speaking out of turn, with spells and such. I mostly keep my head down and stay out of his way whenever possible. That's why you should deliver the tincture, not me.
Okay, goodbye.
You. Yes, the one who talked to Balva. Follow me. Saw you talking with Retainer Balva. He's up to something. Perhaps old Edril can help you find out, eh? For the proper price.
Who are you?
Edril Athrin. I serve Retainer Balva. But that's not important. Like I said, Balva is up to something. Stinks. Maybe some coin will help me remember what it was.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, coins jog the memory a bit. I remember seeing Balva's journal. He keeps it in the basement of the Retainer's billet. Read it, and I'm sure you'll find out what he's really up to.
Okay. Ooh. Nothing?
I've summoned the guard.
Give Laro the tincture, and all will be well. Just a quick job. No, I would never. Well, yes, I would. But please, just give him the poison. I mean the tincture. I'll take blame if you get caught. Just deliver it to him. He's truly awful. Bullying, boorish, with bad taste in clothes. Need I go on?
So you're going to kill him?
This is the Telvanni Peninsula. What other options do I have? If I just make him sick, he'll blame me for it. If I do nothing, I'll just continue to be bullied. Please, take the tincture.
Oh my goodness.
Don't tell him. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, stop complaining, Laro. Your headaches are no excuse for poor results. You are of House Telvanni. Find a remedy and press on. I work with.
Balver is sending some minion to deliver my tincture. About time. Lazy fool couldn't even... Do you need something? I don't have time to waste with someone below my station. I've important House Telvanni affairs to see to, and my head is aching.
I can't... I only killed that one person because they attacked me, and this is the only way to survive.
Poison, you say? Ha! I didn't expect that worm, Balver, to have such a murderous disposition. You did well to inform me. I'll see to it that he's dealt with accordingly. Ha! Well, Spellwright, if you will, do the honors, and bring the accused poisoner to us.
I take no orders from you, Oathman. But my duty to House Telvanni demands I summon the offender to us.
What? How? No. This is some sort of mistake.
Not even the courage to deliver the poison yourself. Balver Bemis, you are a cretin to the last breath. I suppose some gesture of appreciation is in order. Here, have some coin. I hope that will cover the costs of dealing with this fool, even if you did help him in his scheme. Right. Just another day of service to House Telvanni. These attempts aren't uncommon, so I must always be on my guard. I just need to make an example of those who try to kill me, and fail. Well, I suppose I should start searching for a new retainer. Someone who won't try to poison me, for instance. Especially not in front of a Spellwright.
So what happens now?
Now I deal with this poltroon and get back to business. Being an Oathman is such a headache.
Cease useless posturing, Laro. Deal with this and be done with it.
Right. I'll deal with it, Spellwright. But allow me some time to savor the moment.
Oh. Okay. Refunds part of the ability's cost when used to heal an injured target. Heals a second target for 1/3 the amount.
Let me explain. The ingredients were faulty. I got the dosage wrong. Yes, I'm certain there's a way out of this.
Well, I suppose I should start now.
I've no real care for what happens next. Laro needs to find a new retainer.
So does this sort of thing happen often?
Often enough. Though assassination attempts are seldom this clumsy. So it goes.
Oathman
Laro will make Volva an example to others. Well done. Or my condolences? I don't know. Honestly, I can't bring myself to care about any of this.
Okay. Let's see, restore health, restore. Let's see. Everything's damaged. I'm gonna wait until I get somewhere to sell. Okay, I need to... Necron Way Shrine up there. That's the closest. Okay.
You don't look like you can afford to pay your bounty. No way you have enough gold. Suppose you're free to go now. Okay. See if there's anything to pick up along the way. It's like I need a. What's right? Oh, never mind. It looked like a rock that I could break, get some stuff out of. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm moving my microphone more in front of me, but out of the way of the screen there. Okay. I like jumping with the horse, especially if I'm going downhill. I didn't want to run over the bug. Actually, what's over here?
Dead man is better than anything.
Leave my offerings to me and get your dung-smelling incense out of my face.
This is my great-grandmother's favorite scent. See, I actually pay attention to my ancestors and don't buy whatever is popular.
Don't keep me here too long. I need to get to Necrom before that fool. He thinks my ancestors will shun me. Ha! I'll show him the right way to honor those who've passed.
Why do you care so much?
Have you heard the way he talks to me? He thinks he's better than I am because he's bringing homemade goods to Necrom. I don't have the skills to make the offerings my ancestors want. Is it so bad that I buy them instead?
If you bring your ancestors what they want, that's enough.
That's my position. But apparently appeasing the ancestors is about more than giving them exactly what they ask for. The keepers in Necrom wouldn't allow these goods in if they weren't sufficient.
I think you should make something for your
Do
ancestors.
what you want with your own ancestral offerings and leave me to do the same. Still, maybe I could learn to cook. Or work silver. Something useful I could incorporate into my life and not just give to the dead.
Can you believe her? My fellow pilgrim prioritizing anything other than her ancestors' wishes. She should care less what I bring for my family and focus more on her own paltry offerings.
What's wrong with her offerings?
She did little more than purchase them from a merchant. There's nothing that ties her family to the offerings except an exchange of gold. If I were her ancestor, I'd feel snubbed, deprived of a connection to the life work of my family. Forgotten, even.
Maybe that's what her ancestor wants.
Honored with the trappings of wealth, instead of the comfort of familial affection? Oh, never. What would you know about this anyway, Noir? You're no dark elf. Don't assume you know our ways.
What do you bring your great-grandmother?
Incense, formed by the deft hands of my daughter. Fragrant bread, baked by my son. Fruit, picked by my wife. And the yarn I spun myself. My great-grandmother's spirit will be placated with the knowledge that her family remembers her well.
You talk like your ancestors have preferences.
They do. They speak to us and demand our respect. The walls of Necrom are filled with the spirits of the deceased. It's an honor to make the pilgrimage there, to give our gifts to those who wait beyond life.
Yeah!
Okay. To open.
Trying to decide.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
This is a city.
You know what? I'm gonna do something.
Do business on.
Okay, you have 1,202, 800, so 798. Because I like to have.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Coming to Necrom.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh wait, I didn't. Is there anything?
Hold on.
Alright. I don't need to have more than 2,000 on me.
Necrom has...
316. Okay.
Someone aloft the watch! Don't let that scoundrel get away!
so how awful.
You monster!
Don't let the bastard escape!
Worms everyone is talk and unrest. Makes the dead jittery.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that's right. I hadn't changed it yet.
How's that stolen? They attacked me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Jora Oko Ta.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency.
Form accomplished. I have the glyph here. Yeah.
You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. You are now certified to fulfill enchanting rites. May you unravel the secrets of Nirn.
Complete quest.
Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
I'm getting tired of my PlayStation thing popping up with thinking that I'm trying to talk to it. Okay, so what can you tell me about provisioning?
A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food.
Okay.
Don't attract attention. Don't attract attention. Just be subtle.
Alright.
Let me know if you have some time. I can prove you. I want you to craft. Yes.
Oh,
You have to
sorry.
prove you know your way around the
I got used to-
blacksmithing station. Those are the rules. For now, bring me an armload of iron ore. Once you're back, you'll refine them into iron ingots.
Where do I find it?
There's a place outside of town which should still have some iron ore veins. Head there and mine it for yourself. Bring me 10 solid chunks of iron ore. If those veins are played out, you'll need to find iron ore on your own.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll be back. Might as well get all of it. Even though I already have as much as I need.
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill.
I don't want to add that to my stuff because it just...
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
We Keepers of the Dead understand your frustration. I'm sure the Abbot will sort things out in no time. Okay, that's what Outlaw's Refuge means. It's not like I meant to steal anything. They make it too easy to accidentally steal stuff in these games. That direction, but I need to go upstairs. Water from the water.
You're back. I take it you found enough ore?
This should be enough iron ore.
Refining ore into ingots is a good way to build your muscles. Well, in one arm.
Yeah.
Best to switch every now and then. Otherwise, you'll be lopsided.
So I have iron ingots. What needs to be done now?
Go to the blacksmithing station and craft an iron dagger. Nothing fancy. You shouldn't need more than 2 iron ingots. Oh, and you'll need a style material. You can purchase them from any blacksmith, or scavenge them yourself if you're thrifty.
What is a style material?
Every race has a traditional material they
Okay.
put into their weapons and armor. For example, the Imperial style material is nickel. I should know. Every day in the Legion camps, I worked a pile of it.
What style material do I need?
The Nord style material is corundum. Let's start with that.
How do I learn other racial styles?
You can learn how to craft with another race's style material by studying racial motif books. They're quite rare, mostly held by collectors, so watch for them in your travels.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna do something. Continue. I'm level... what? That's not the button I wanted. What level am I? I am at level... It'd be nice if it told me what level I am. Why doesn't it say what level I am? There it is. Level 11. Okay. That's probably the highest I can do. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots and
right
the
here.
trick is the style material. But I'm sure you know that.
I figured it out. What more would you have me do?
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more so when it's someone else's work. Go deconstruct your dagger, or anything else really, as long as you do it at a blacksmithing station.
How is that useful to me?
You'll regain some components, of course, but the real trick is to deconstruct another crafter's work. You can learn far more by disassembling someone else's material than your own.
What is deconstruction?
It's a fancy way to say take something apart. The term originally came from Altmer poetry critiques. High elves consider their physical crafts to be forms of poetry, so it stuck. You can't know what a sword is, only what it's not, and so forth. You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise.
I'm ready to be certified.
Of course. I'll get you certified right away so you can fulfill blacksmith crafting writs immediately. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
Nah.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify.
Yeah. I had it.
Look at this wood's grain. That's fine Vardenfell timber there. How can I help you?
Alright. So how... How do you put a glyph on your... whatever. Okay. Ooh.
The king's daughter gets into more than her father knows. Good for her, I say. Being among the people is his job, yet he hides away from us.
Hold up there, youngblood. About time I found someone whose spine wasn't bent with age or cowardice. There's trouble on the horizon.
What's the trouble?
Dark clouds are gathering over the Western Kingdom. Harrow storms, they're called. The conjurings of Reachman witchcraft.
Oh, that's right.
Unfortunately, there are more reports of these unholy storms than folk willing to brave them.
How can I help?
What the Swords of Solitude needs is a group of volunteers with the guts to wade into a few of these harrow storms and stop the accursed witchwork that is causing these fell winds to blow.
I'll gather some forces and deal with them.
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering or a lot of pent-up aggression?
I need someone who isn't afraid of
Who's this? Strong, sober, well-equipped? The coterie of organized scholars needs adventurers of your stripe. Our research very much depends on it. Our fieldwork is fascinating, satisfying, and it pays quite... well, there is payment. Interesting.
So you paid what? Well, there is payment. You do get paid. Let me hear the details.
One of the coterie scholars has an obsession with the mysteries of Dwemer mechanisms, specifically the effects of harmonics upon soul-powered automatons. Sounds like a novel, doesn't it? Investigate a veil and the mysteries of Dwemer mechanisms.
So what do you need from me?
We need someone to test the scholar's dissonance apparatus on some Dwemer constructs, as well as locate one of their heart cogs. The Dwemer ruin affectionately referred to as the Scraps should be an ideal location. I'll mark it on your map.
I'll test it out and return with the heart cog.
Western Skyrim offers a delightful panoply of subject matter, as you'll soon discover. Which reminds me, you should seek out the scholar organizing this study for additional advice.
So what exactly is a dissonance apparatus?
Oh, I haven't the faintest idea. That's the best part. Whatever your findings are, it'll all be uncharted territory for me. I could use more interesting reading material while I'm out here looking for quality research assistance.
So tell me about yourself.
Tinzin is the name. I'm a representative of the renowned coterie of organized scholars. I'm also a member. Alchemy is my purview, as well as my passion.
It almost sounds like...
Our membership specialties outnumber the stars in the sky.
It almost sounds like they're... like, it's kind of like a little Easter egg of those old commercials for the hair stuff. Like I'm a representative of whatever that hair stuff to regrow your hair. It's like, I'm also a member.
We're
It
the
has to be, because it's
oldest
almost word for
institution of
word.
learning in Western Skyrim, outside the Bard's College. In fact, the students of the Bard's College and the Mages Guild employ us exclusively for research assistance, a perk of our charter with the High King.
They don't do their own research?
Well, the Mages Guild is a foreign body, and folk are particularly suspicious of them. So, they are legally obligated to conduct their business through our trusted institution. As for the Bard's College, not all poets are scholars, let's say.
What kind of jobs do you offer?
The dangerous and dirty kind, I'm afraid. We may be a scholarly organization, but some of our research is more hazardous than others, so we are often in need of adventurous types to recover materials for study and experimentation.
Goodbye.
Sure, deliver me someone with some spirit. Even a month ago, it wouldn't have been this hard to find a few strong lords to kill what needs killing. Now? Well, if you have some fight in you, our militia needs it.
Anything interesting for me today?
Only if you're interested in nightmares. If High Priest Ingrid didn't assure me that this is no joke and dropped a bag of gold in my hands, I'd say I was being made a fool of. I'm told people are being dragged underground for a vampire feast.
You need them rescued?
That's unlikely. The High Priest provided us this relic of Arcane to perform funeral rites on the victims. For the sake of their souls and to drive out any lingering risk of undeath. Cleanse the bodies and kill the vampires. Priest Torbjorn can tell you more.
I'll destroy the vampires and perform the funeral rites on their victims.
Quick and be victorious. The Swords of Solitude's reputation demands it.
So who is Priest Torbjorn?
I don't know him personally, but High Priest Ingrid vouches for him. He's a member of Arcane's clergy who left on some sort of expedition.
Ow.
I don't
Trying
know
to pop
more
my elbow
than
and
that, really.
punch my table.
If you have doubts, which you should, I'd speak to him before you leave.
If you have any doubts, which you should, tell me about this group you represent.
The Swords of Solitude Militia, oldest volunteer army in the hold. We've defended the people of Western Skyrim for generations. The High King soldiers cannot respond to every petition for assistance, so we lend our aid to those willing to pay.
Like the Fighters Guild?
Western Skyrim doesn't need a bunch of outsiders telling us how to handle our affairs. The High King permits the guilds their presence here, but they work through us or not at all. Skyrim can fend for itself, so we are on lean times.
Is that why you're recruiting?
We've never had such a shortage of folk willing to fight to defend their neighbors. I don't know where all the brave souls have gone. Solitude feels lean as a lone
Pretty sure my
wolf.
character's a Nord, too.
So here I am, on the street like a beggar. Dark times.
Who is Priest Torbjorn?
I don't
I
know
already did
him
that. Never mind.
personally.
I already asked that. As soon as I did that, I was like, wait, nope, I already know that one. Oh, wait. Wait. Solitude. Oh.
That's the anointed relic given to the Swords of Solitude, is it not? You have my blessings. May Arcane defend you from those vampires and smite them to dust.
Tell me what you know about these vampires.
These aren't vampires of the sort that trouble most holds. These are horrid creatures vomited up from Blackreach. Some are shriveled, beastly things. Others are hulking monsters, unrecognizable as man or mer. They are numerous and terrible.
Or mer? How do you know they're from Blackreach?
I made the mistake of venturing there as chaplain to a mining company. They found that dank, dark place and settled. But I had to leave after what I witnessed down there. Someone has to stop these vampires' slaughter.
How do I make use of this anointed relic?
Oh, that at least will be simple. Simply hold it before the fallen victims and pray for Arche to deliver them from evil. It will consecrate the remains and release any lingering spirits from this world.
Huh, I can handle that. I need to find the exit.
Over here, Initiate. Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, Mistress of Incunabula.
A message for me?
Indeed. She has a task for you. You'll want to speak with her as soon as you can.
Where can I find her?
Velast awaits you at the Guild Hall in Daggerfall, along the southern coast of Glenumbra.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. What can I tell you?
Who is Velast again?
The Mistress of Incunabula for the Guild, the Keeper of Tomes. She's the Guild's most accomplished lore master, second only really to Guildmaster Vanus himself.
Do you know what she wants?
I don't, but she usually tries to offer new guildmates a chance to prove themselves. As you might imagine, she's keenly interested in acquiring new books for the lore library. Maybe she's got a lead on a trove of tomes?
Alright, bye. Dang it. Wrong direction. Oh, maybe? Let's see. Looks like there's exits at the end of this to get out of there. See if it looks the same. It does. That's awesome. Looks the same as it did whenever I played Skyrim. Nope, that's not the way to get over there. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so I want to fast travel to Solitude Docks Way Shrine. I need to go to this one. Oh, I might as well go ahead and do this while I'm here. Get up there.
Let me guess. You found one of those ridiculous handbills Reginus posted all over town. Gods, it's like we're holding auditions for children's theater. Please understand, this is a serious commitment. You really wish to join the Antiquarian Circle?
What is that?
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
What is that?
An invention of our university's founder, Chirain Fyre. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires no small measure of talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Sure. Let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the antiquarian's eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
What can you tell me about the antiquarian's eye?
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Chirain Fyre, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
It's 120? Okay. Oh, wait, it shows right there what time. I'm dumb. So what does it do exactly?
It homes in on objects of historical import. Much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose.
So how many of these devices do you have?
We recovered several from a vault in Elenir. It seems Sage Fyre intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure. But I fully intend to honor his legacy.
So what is the goal of the Antiquarian Circle exactly?
We seek the truth, above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel.
Are the relics you find valuable?
I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes, you can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will. The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement.
So what is the University of Guilem?
It's a school, of course.
Well,
the very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed.
Did you teach there?
For a time. I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it.
So you've established a new annex here?
Here and elsewhere. The faculty scattered to the winds when the plane melt took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian.
Well, well.
I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Let's find out. How does it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
I do. I want to join the Antiquarian Circle.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor.
You can make money off the stuff that you find.
And my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian.
Cool.
Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabrielle Benele. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
Where is she?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
Alright, I'll go down there. Go downstairs and speak to her.
Speak with me again once Gabrielle's taught you the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, I'm anxious to get you into the field.
So why can't you teach me how to use the eye?
Because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess the aptitude. We all contribute to the circle in our own way. You may wield the eye, but rest assured, my skill as a writer is no less important.
How does your writing contribute to the circle?
Not just writing. Few can match my knowledge of ancient history, aside from those who lived through it all, like that insufferable dark elf Devaith Fear. You may find these relics, but it's incumbent upon me to tell you what they are.
Okay. I'll go find her then. I just want to make sure I have it on the right thing. No, I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah. It switched to that for some weird reason. I don't know why. Gabrielle Benelli.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's eye, yes?
Yes, she said you can use it better than anyone.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration.
Boosted her
the eye wants
spirit
to
a little
show
bit
you
there.
what you seek. So, clear your thoughts and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind.
So I need to have a relic in mind? Then what?
The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try?
Fair enough. I'll try using the eye. I'll do this one first.
Well done.
Now that you've
Now
chosen
fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens.
Scry for its
Then
looking.
turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye. But you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
I can't see. Okay, there. Claim to Foci. These special facets help you narrow your search. Every Foci you claim strikes one false dig site from your map, allowing you to focus your efforts more effectively. If you do not claim all the Foci, you can always try to scry for the same antiquity again, hopefully with greater success. Find the antiquity site. Okay.
Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Time to get your hands dirty. The eye can show you where to find an antiquity, but digging it up is more of a do-it-yourself affair. Just take your time. Rushing the excavation can destabilize the site, and that wouldn't do it all.
Okay.
Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site.
Really?
So be mindful of its stability. Digging can result in an unsteady dig site. So be mindful of its stability.
Okay, so now that you've found an antiquities dig site, you'll need to excavate it without breaking it. Use the eye to locate the object, then use the provided tools to remove the dirt around it.
see.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time.
What should I do next?
I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Could you remind me how the Antiquarian's Eye works?
Of course. We use the Antiquarian's Eye to scry for antiquities hidden all over Tamriel. Anytime you want to search for one of these treasures, just open your Antiquities Codex and select the object you'd like to find.
And once I select an antiquity to search for...
Then the fun begins. You'll notice symbols swimming in the facets of the eye's lens. Concentrate, and try to merge as many of the symbols as possible. If you reach the eye's foci, you'll get a glimpse of the antiquity's possible resting places.
So there can be more than one location?
Indeed. If you achieve perfect focus, you might narrow it down to a single dig site. If you don't reach all of the eye's foci, you'll wind up with several possible locations. Luckily, you can always try again. It's all a matter of practice.
Thanks. Now can we go over excavation again?
Certainly. You should have a small array of tools at your disposal, some for removing large helpings of dirt, and others for more precise excavation.
Alright. How will I know which tool to use?
That's the trick, isn't it? You'll notice subtle differences in the composition of the soil. To the layman, these differences of color and texture might appear random, but with practice, you'll begin to notice patterns.
Patterns?
Well, maybe not patterns in the formal sense, but shapes that align with the object you're excavating. These shapes can guide your efforts. Just remember to be careful. These are priceless antiquities we're digging up, not turnips.
So what can happen if I'm not careful?
You might damage the antiquity, or collapse the dig site entirely, reburying everything you tried to recover. It happens to all of us eventually. The best we can do is stay cautious, and also sober. Some of the locals struggle with that.
Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to her. Go back upstairs. Oh, wait. An introduction to Circle correspondence. Welcome to the Circle. As a newly inducted member of our prestigious order, you likely have many questions. Please read the following primer on arcane correspondence. As every traveler knows, the sheer breadth of Tamriel makes everyday communication difficult. Letters sent via courier often arrive late or damaged, if they arrive at all. Parcels shipped by caravan are routinely waylaid by brigands. Given the sensitive nature of our work, these crude methods of correspondence are unfit for our needs. Luckily, our prestigious founder, Turin Fire, devised a clever way to transmit messages over long distances. Your Antiquarian's Eye is the key. The Antiquarian's Eye you acquired during orientation shares a powerful bond with our central or principal eye here at the Gwylem Annex. Using the central eye, our chief arcanist, Gabriel Manel, can conjure up ghostly images of every antiquity you uncover. This allows our dutiful scholars to start examining the object from afar almost immediately. Within a short period of time, Gabriel will transmit our findings directly to your eye.
allowing for a quick notation in your antiquarian codex. Given the complexity of the enchantment, these missives will be brief, but hopefully informative. At this point, it is prudent to remind you of the priceless nature of your antiquarian's eye. Even after months of careful study, we have only scratched the surface of its capabilities, so please exercise caution when using it. Sorry. If you have any additional questions, please contact Gabrielle Benella. Good hunting. Verita Nubida. Okay.
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating.
Yes, she taught me how to use the Antiquarian's tools.
Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any antiquities that interest you. We will catalog your findings for study, and together we will uncover the mysteries of this world.
I'm really just interested in the money.
You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? We're all quite busy, truth be told, but I suppose I can make more time for our most promising initiates. Is there something I can help you with?
Sure. How should I decide what antiquities to pursue?
That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or, if it's simple wealth you're after, what item might fetch a prize on the second-hand market? The choice is yours.
How can I find something truly magnificent?
Well, your Antiquities Codex contains only those antiquities we're currently aware of. If you want to make a unique discovery of your own, you'll need to find a lead. Something that gives you a place to start.
Where can I find leads?
Practically anywhere, believe it or not. Tucked away in chests, in the pockets of bandits, stashed in musty ruins. Just explore Tamriel as any adventurer would, and you're bound to find some.
Thanks. Now, what kind of objects will I find out there?
The potential applications of our discoveries are endless. You might find items worthy of display in your home, or discover a long-forgotten technique for body ornamentation. You might even recover jewelry or armor imbued with arcane power.
So what's the greatest thing you've ever recovered?
Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. In any case, my interest in these objects has less to do with their uses and more to do with their historical value. Amalian swore she found parts of a mechanical mount, but that sounds a bit outlandish to me.
It's like, I don't know about that, though. There. Level 12. Okay. Ooh, bag space upgrade, yay. I haven't maxed out my bag yet. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I like this one better. I forgot about that. Alright, call down a fragment of the sun, dealing 2010 magic damage every 1 second for 9 seconds to enemies in the area, and afflicting them with major maim, reducing their damage done by 10%. An ally near the fragment can activate the supernova synergy, dealing 4892 magic damage to all enemies in the area and stunning them for 3 seconds. Man, that was so much better. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, your light and heavy attacks damage up to 3 other nearby enemies for 50% of the damage inflicted to the primary target. Bonus space... Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. I will get this one too. So this one grants a bonus based on the type of weapon equipped. Swords increase your weapon and spell damage by 129. Okay.
So nice. I like it. Ooh.
You have a great deal of work to do,
Oh,
Edward.
never mind.
Brave meeting, Antiquarian, and welcome to the Circle. You have no idea what a relief it is to bring another warrior on board. Not many of us brawling scholars left in the world, it seems.
Well met. And you are?
Ugron Gro Thumog, wise counsel to Chief Bukadosh, and Professor of Tomb Studies at the University of Gwyla.
Awesome names. Tomb Studies?
Yes. We decided to distinguish it from other coursework. Plucking arrowheads out of the grass on an ancient battlefield is one thing. Searching a Nord barrel for a dragon priest's slippers? That's something else. You can attest to that, I'll wager.
So you focus on dungeons then?
Dungeons, tombs, old sewerways. Even explored a sunken ship or two. You know how it is. Greater risks mean greater rewards.
Rewards like gold?
Gold's overrated. I'm talking about discovery. Learning about the past helps us avoid trouble in the future. And we
That is
orcs
true.
know a thing or two about trouble. At the rate the world's going, we'll be rebuilding Orsinium again before long. Just watch.
So you're a warrior.
I'm an orc.
So
Fighting comes with the tusks. Just one of those things.
So what drove you to a life of scholarship?
I grew up in a very traditional stronghold. Childhood in a stronghold's not so bad, but everybody grows up eventually. An orc like me gets two choices. Kowtow to the chieftain, or challenge him for leadership. I didn't intend to do either.
So you left?
Sure did. They were pretty sore about it for a while. Damn near killed me on the way out. Throwing rocks and hand tools and such. But we've patched things up. You know, we orcs put on a big show, but we're pragmatists at heart.
Shoot, what is a pragmatist? I knew what like I know, but I'm blanking on the exact. Okay, Google. What is a pragmatist? Person who is guided more by practical considerations than by ideals. An advocate of the approach that evaluates theories or beliefs in terms of the success of their practical application. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. Like, culturally or whatever, they have to say, don't do that. We're going to kill you if you do. But then later on they're like, okay, we still kind of need you, so we'll patch things up. Okay, so you still contribute to a stronghold somehow?
Yeah, with counsel, news from abroad, that sort of thing. Fact is, I've accomplished more in my years at the university than most orcs accomplish in a lifetime. Tradition's important, but people...
Tradition, that's what I was trying to think of.
Falling behind, or worse.
What do you mean?
They wind up getting their cities knocked down by grumpy, orc-hating neighbors. That's what history is all about. It's a shield against an uncertain future. Knowing your past is the best way to prepare for what's to come.
After he gives you advice, can you give me any advice?
Stay focused and keep your feet on the ground. We may wield a magic scrying device, but history begins and ends in books. Ink-smudged fingers, research, evidence, and debate. That's how you get at the truth. And the truth is all that matters.
Hmm. You know what? You know those animes, isekai, where you end up in another world? If I ended up in this world, this is where I would want to be. But I'd be one of the more book-wielding though. Unless for some reason I was just a buff dude that could fight, then I'd be more like what my character is doing. Fighting, and also...
books. Oh, this is covered again. Bookshelf. Okay, what's upstairs then? Ooh, I like. Okay, so first this one. So that one, let's see, scared little snow moth. The same? Okay. Oh, nice. See, and that's why you do these, just so you can... Lore book. Okay. Okay. I do have one already in here. Antiquities, Scribble. Scry. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me try that again. Let me try this again. Let's see. All right, let me see. Let me move my... Okay. Let's see. No! How many... It doesn't... If I knew how many chances I had... How many... It doesn't say how many... Okay, the first step in uncovering Scrapper, North Scrapper must be in the same zone as the antiquity. and you must have a relevant lead if the antiquity requires it. To begin scrying, open your codex and select the antiquity you want. Does not appear on that list. You cannot scry for it. Once you've made your selection, you'll be taken to a view of the... When scrying for an antiquity, you begin at the large crystal in the bottom middle. This crystal indicates how many turns you have remaining. When the crystal is totally depleted, your scrying session ends. Oh, does it say? It doesn't say how many. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Three, 2, got them all. There it is. Continue. So, journal, antiquities, scryable, options, show on map. Okay. Okay. Solitude Docks Way Shrine. First, I need to do this so I know where to go. Okay, where is it up here? Oh, there it is. Okay. What? What it did? Oh, that's annoying. None of them told me to talk to someone. I talked to everyone. Oh. That's stupid. That is seriously stupid. Yeah. It's in that area, I mean.
Too much stock in rumors and old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
They say Reachmen are prowling around here. Let them come.
There's plenty of room if you're looking for a place to rest.
And then...
Have you been through here before? Might explain the tracks I found.
Oh, this is stupid. Okay, fine. You didn't let me jump. Oh, this makes me mad. Around this way, so I can get back up here. Okay. Yeah, I keep on saying that, I know. It's a little bit annoying, I get it. I'd be annoyed too. I'll go ahead and find that thing while I'm over here so that something happens. Get back around this way. Not even remotely in the direction that it was telling me. Ooh, let's see something. Okay, it's starting to get bigger. That means I'm getting close now. These workers are a lot nicer than the ones in Skyrim. In the game Skyrim, because we're in Skyrim right now. Okay, so it's in this whole... Oh, wow, that's a huge area that it can be in. Let's see. There's some lockpicks. Some iron gauntlets. See anything in here? Dagger.
Berries. No. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Here's the 7. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this is the highest I can go. It's in this area somewhere. Okay. Let's see, to the right. So, anything over here? Okay.
It's in this area somewhere. I'm going to find it. I just walked over one of the Horkers. Found it! Found it. Yes! Okay. No, okay, so wrong direction. Let's see. Handsome piece, Horker Tusk Ivory, if I'm not mistaken. Nord Ivory Hunters waiting for the sea ice to thaw and pass the time by carving small toys and trinkets for their sweethearts. The weathered runes probably commemorate a loved one. Okay. Okay. What's over here? I'm already over here, so what's this? Let's see. It should tell me when I get there if it's worth trying. I'm gonna guess it's that boat right there. Press only other group members can enter with you. Yes. Okay, so this one I need to do with a group. Okay, fine. Ooh. Find another one of those. Of course, I find that. It's already stolen, so. Thieves Guild. Okay.
the Divines with you.
I'd welcome some trouble.
I feel exposed.
How do I disrupt? How do you disrupt the... It doesn't say how to. It just says, oh.
Here for adventure, not a leisure hike.
I think the clouds are turning. We should prepare for a stormy night.
Powerful little faith. The Divines won't lead us astray.
Witch pikes and gray wearing. What witch pikes? There are no witch pikes. I'm gonna have to abandon it. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, I don't think I have to do that one some other time. There are no witch pikes to destroy. Okay. Salted Ducks, Play Shrine. Oh, that gets you there. Okay. Man, I haven't done a whole lot. Oak's Way Shrine. Oh, wait. This. Okay. Okay.
You are ready? We soon...
Well?
Okay.
Pirates? Who said anything about pirates? I certainly didn't. I'm just an honest businesswoman waiting for her ship to come in, so to speak.
Uh-huh. The way you said that makes me think you're lying. Hey, excuse me? Okay. That was weird.
Yeah. You do not want to cross.
I'm not doing any of these.
Stay out of trouble?
Okay. I will check all this stuff before I am taken to oblivion. Okay, let me make sure I got everything ready. Oh, he didn't want me to do it, so I should run out. Wait, I need to figure out how to... Fine. I won't skip. Ooh, I need some water. Ooh. You know what? I've never watched that cutscene for that. I've always skipped through that. I just realized that. Okay.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
I think you're supposed to be a lower level when you do this one, because I'm defeating them way too easily.
Prophet.
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment.
Second.
Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are these Sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
So, how do we destroy it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
So who is this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
And what is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
So how can we rescue the Prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Alright, let's go.
We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Arkay's beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Bet you recognize that voice, don't you? It's let's just say that Hurry sounds a lot like Harry, as in Harry Potter, as in it's Dumbledore. The man that played Dumbledore, the second guy that played Dumbledore, not the first one. Come on.
What was your name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers! Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
I meant to do that. Hit the wrong button.
The Prophet's enclosure isn't far. Let's go.
You will never escape my realm.
That's what you think.
Whacking tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it.
So,
destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's he?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
So how can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Alright, let's go get him.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Huh. I've heard a different version of that exact same thing before. It's very old.
What's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Well, we're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door's sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
So how do we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
So where's this entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
So tell me about yourself, Sir Cadwell.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescue...
I think this is a famous actor, too, the voice for
this
this.
land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that, but you make the best of things.
So how long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
So how do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about him?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I rather think that if one existed, I'd have found it by now.
So you don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home.
You know,
but
I have to look it up.
Rising now and again
Who does the voice of Cadwell?
So where's the harm, eh?
Okay, Google. Who does the voice of Cadwell in this game? Okay, Google. Who does the voice of Sir Cadwell in The Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, John Cleese. That's why it sounds so familiar. Yeah.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Ah.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Oh my goodness.
This place stinks of death and decay.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I think this is the direction.
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Try this again. Try this again. First. Okay.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
And grab everything before.
You're in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel.
Everything else is gone. Opened. Okay.
There's a trick.
Oh, sorry.
I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Okay, let's do this.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way. Thank the Divines you are safe. There is that, at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Yes. Sorry. Looked like I had a text, but it was a trash. So can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
So why does Lyris call you the prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, stay close then.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
That's awesome they got him to do this voice. Okay.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
Okay.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
Ooh, that's supposed to be a lot harder than that.
This portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nirn in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
A sky shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nirn.
I know what one it is, but because I've used some of them already.
If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now! As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city of industry where men speak of intrigues and plots beneath layers of innuendo and pleasantry. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now? If it hadn't been for those people, like I would have left there and then immediately died. What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that. Not yet.
I finally have soul magic.
We will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who would join me in this?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Recipe, poultry seasoning, future. Okay, increase your physical and spell resistance, increase your health recovery, or increase your max health. Okay. So, physical spell resistance or health recovery. Okay. Increase maximum health. Okay, it does the exact same thing. Okay.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you, alive and well.
How did I get here?
We found you floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out anyway.
So she rescued me herself? Who is she?
The captain of this vessel. She's currently ashore, recruiting for our latest contract. You might want to pay your respects, seeing as she saved your life.
I'll go do that.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you, alive and well.
So, where am I exactly?
You're on the Spearhead, Captain Colleen's ship.
And who are you?
I
Sorry.
am one of Captain Colleen's few remaining loyal crew members. The rest, well, the less said of those bloody-minded mutineers, the better.
I'll go find her then. Then you go find somewhere to sell some stuff. Let's see. I still have a lot of space in my... Oh, wait. Fine.
I'm sick of this island, Colleen. I should be in Vetnik, visiting my people. Think, Lamor. How will we get there without a crew? Look at that, Lambor. Our half-drowned friend is up and about. We weren't sure you'd make it.
You saved me?
Really? I just fished you out of the water. Master Kassan got you breathing again. The important thing is you're alive. But if you're feeling grateful, I could use some help.
With what?
A job. Anyone who helps is going to get rich. Right now, I need a fresh face. Someone this island's butcher-in-charge, Headman Bosek, doesn't know and won't stop. Basically, you recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. Interested?
Sure.
The 3 folks I need are Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them would do.
Tell me about Jakarn.
He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a big help in the heist I have planned. Problem is, he robbed Bosek. Nobody robs Bosek. He's been tossed into the grave under Bosek's palace.
Tell me more about Naramo.
Naramo's nice enough for an Altmer if you get past his Dwemer fixation. Thing is, the relics he finds in Dwemer ruins sometimes come in very handy. He just might have a device we can use for our heist.
Tell me more about Crafty Larissa.
She's an old friend, captain of the Maiden's Breath. She's also a master of disguise. We can use that. The Sea Drakes use their lighthouse tricks to run her ship aground near Saintsport. Rescue her, and she might join us.
What about Jakarn?
He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a big help in the heist I have planned. Problem is, he robbed Bosek. Naramo's nice enough for an Altmer. She's an old friend, captain of the...
Yeah.
He's a thief. There's an entrance off the river under the palace.
Right.
Watch out for traps and the other prisoners. They're all murderers down there, the worst scum on the island. That's the grave. You can leave anytime you want, if you can get out alive.
Who runs Trost Mackay?
Bloody Bosek, or Headman Bosek, as he calls himself now. He took over the palace years ago, killed the old ruler and took his place.
Doesn't anyone stand up to him?
Captain Helene, but she's worse than Bosek. Her Sea Drakes run Saintsport south of here. Biggest band of murderers on the sea. Bosek and Helene tolerate each other. Neither's ready for a war. Yet.
So where can I get... so where's the rest of your crew?
Deserted, the traitors. See, there's a fortune to be made from Breton galleons. Thing is, King Farharajad called for an end to it now that we're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant. Of course, as a loyal Redguard, I obeyed.
Who is King Farharajad?
Ruler of the Redguard people, now king among equals in the Daggerfall Covenant. King Farharajad would have us raid the ships of our enemies, not our allies. There is wisdom in that.
Did your crew disagree?
If by disagreed you mean tried to kill us, then yes. Bunch of bloody mutineers. Lambour, myself, and a few others ran them off the ship, but word spread. No one here wants to sail with a captain who won't raid Bretons.
Oh, where can I get a drink around
The
here?
Screaming Mermaid's just up the road, and they've always got good rum. Just keep a grip on your coin purse, or you'll be a beggar by day's end.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Bosek's thugs, the bloody fists. Cross one, you cross them all, and Bosek will have your head on a pike faster than you can say, "Please, don't put my head on a pike." Also, the Sea Drakes will gut you if you enter Saintsport.
Goodbye. First, let me check this stuff. Okay.
Alchemist, they call me. Alchemy is all reagent.
Yeah, I didn't really want to. Okay. Okay.
Don't know why I bother. The fools sink these boats as fast as I fix them.
Colleen's never getting off this island. No one's gonna sail with her ever again.
Okay. No, that's right.
Dwemer devices are so poorly understood. I've been trying to get this sphere running for weeks. I suspect parts are still missing.
Piss off! Find your own junk pile.
Can I get over there? I want to at least get close to it before I shut it off. Oh, nice. And 2 out of 3.
My poor Jakan. I don't want to think about what they're doing to him down there. He's a prince. He doesn't belong in the grave.
Why do they call it the grave?
It's beneath the palace, and anyone thrown in dies there. Jakan said the guards are brutal, and the other prisoners are worse.
Can't he escape?
Traps, guards, and other prisoners prevent that. Jakan said there are rows and rows of traps, and everyone down there, except for Jakan, is a vicious murderer. No one's ever gotten out. My poor Jakan.
You said Jakarn's a prince?
Yes, from Westry. How I long to travel there with him. He described it as bright, beautiful, and full of life.
Aren't you worried about ruining your dress?
What kind of a question is that? My true love has been cast into a dark pit to die. If I thought I could get past the traps, I would go in after him. I can always buy another dress.
Okay. Okay, what time is it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and check everything. Alright. I don't know why it does that, that's weird. Man, there's a lot. Okay. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm on here every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. If you want to watch this live, that's when it will be. I'd love for you to join and join in on the conversation in the comments. Thank you for watching, and and if you want to make sure you
see any odd times that I'm on, make sure you hit you subscribe and hit the notification bell, and make sure you do all notifications, because every once in a blue moon I'll do a live stream during the middle of the week. So thank you for watching and have a good day. Bye.